Hello and welcome. Welcome. Okay, Eric, I'm sure this is a mistake for you, but welcome. And Texas, me. Hi, Yvonne. Hello, Olga. Alex. How are you, Kirza? Star. We have a lot of new people joining us, probably because you're dropping in from somebody else's live. So, welcome to my live. My name is Connie. Hi, Carol. You made it first. You made it first, Carol. You did. Nana Carol is she's gonna be other Carol tonight. Hi Lisa, good evening. How are you, love? Yay, Carol made it first. I love the little banter you guys have with each other. Look at our pretty little girl. Hi Joanne. How are you? We got our little goppy purse. You're good. Good, good. She is really pretty, isn't she? The pictures don't do her justice. I feel like the pictures ruin the color and it makes it look like it's paper and it's not because it's fabric. You know what I mean? I feel like the picture didn't do it justice. Hi, Sherry. Oh, excuse me. How you feeling, honey? How you doing? How you doing? We'll give everybody a few minutes to join and then we shall start our live. Getting better? Good. I'm glad to hear that. My Friday was good, Lisa, because you know what? I'm on vacation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm on vacation. No work for a whole week. Actually, more than a week because it's late, Memorial Day next weekend. So it's like 10 days of no work. What? How exciting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm excited for it. I've been looking forward to having the week off, you know? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to go to Florida and see John and Joy. We haven't seen them in like 6 weeks since they went to Portugal. Yeah, it was a very like a load off your shoulder kind of a thing leaving work today. It was kind of like I'm just leaving it here. I'm leaving it here. Now, I'm going to be on my phone. I will be checking my emails and stuff. So I'm sure something will happen during the week, but hi Mary. Yeah, it's just but right now I don't have any stress. Don't I didn't leave a lot of things lingering. I kind of wrapped up a bunch of things, followed up with some emails and kind of like tried to clean everything up. I wanted to clean up a little bit better, but I had a meeting with a potential new customer this afternoon and it ran till 4 o'clock. They came in at 1:30 and we were with them till 4 o'clock. So and then I let everybody go early because it was Friday and it was about to start raining. And I just felt like, let's get the hell out of here. Also, because I needed to do payroll and I wanted to get payroll done today. So Monday, I don't have to worry about it. So I want everybody to leave so I could do payroll. Hi, Patty. So, yeah. So that's what happened. Anywho, so I did go thrifting after work. Did not find much. I found I am excited. I found what I didn't need, which is always the case. I always find what I don't need, and then you can't leave it there. You guys ready to see what I found that I don't need? One, two, three, 4 packs of paper. Look at the size of this paper. It was 279 each, and it's double sided. I had to bring it home. I know, guys. I have such a problem. However, I am going to be selling some of the paper because we're going to open it and look at it, but it looks like there's like a bunch of the same kind. So I can make packs. I can make paper packs to resell. I got one thing of stickers because these were really cute. So I grabbed that. I grabbed this little doily, which was really pretty. And I got a couple of pieces of jewelry. Can't beat the price, right? I know, it was double-sided. If it wasn't double-sided, I probably would have left it there. They all look like they're double-sided. Let's hope they are. And then I got a couple of pieces of jewelry, and basically these are for handles for the purse journals that we're making. So look at that one. I thought that was really pretty. It's got the two colors, so it could go with silver or gold. So I thought that was nice. I thought this was nice for the goth, color-wise, because it's the same color as that one. So I grabbed that one. I thought this was super cute. It's like a beach theme. So I thought I could do like a blue and white beach theme little purse. And then I got this one too, because look how pretty that is for a little handle. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 little potential handles for purses. And I thought this was really, really pretty to put on the cover of a book. And that's it. That's all I got. Oh, I got 2 glass dishes. They're already in the sink for the cat. I decided to switch from stainless steel to glass for the cat's water and food dishes because I hate the way stainless steel, when the food dries, it's just nasty. Glass is so much easier to clean. So I found this really cute little, like a leaf-shaped dish that was like nice and shallow. So it's a perfect size for food. And then a little round bowl for water. So I grabbed those 2 as well. This is it. This was my thrift for today. So let's get into the exciting thing, which is the paper. Let's see what this paper is all about. I went to Unique in Watchung today. I actually stopped at the Unique here in South Plainfield yesterday after work, and I spent $3. I bought a dish for the cat. So the funny thing is, I bought the exact same dish, one here in South Plainfield, and today I bought another one, and it's the exact same one for water in Watchung. So I bought the dish. What else did I buy? It was for the cats. It was nothing crafty. I don't remember, but I spent $3.24 yesterday at the thrift store here. I was like, this is embarrassing. At least here I spent a little bit more, right? But let's look at the paper. It's called Cosmo Cricut. I never heard of it. Have you guys ever heard of Cosmo Cricut? But I think it's more than paper. I think there's some like acetate in here. There's like some other stuff. They love their tape. Okay. Yeah, well, it seems to be all in this like retro color theme kind of a thing. All right, here we go. Let's see. The first packet. This is exciting. So, first of all, let's just do a flip through. Yep, see, it's double-sided. Look at that acetate. We got to pull that out and look. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, little deer. Little bunnies and squirrels. And butterflies. What's this? A girl. Hi, Sandra. How you doing, Mama? There's girly ones. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this is adorable. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if you got my message, but listen, congratulations. The news overall sucks, but it was good news in my opinion. Caught it in time. You got this. The first step is over, right? Now you're going to go to the next step. One step at a time, okay? And seriously, I'm going to text you my cell number. In case you need anything, you call me, okay? Even if you just want to chit chat or if you have a question or something weird happens. I already went through all that, okay? Don't hesitate. Okay, this is really cute. This little plastic acetate I love it. Wonderful. We're here for you. Okay? You got a world of support going on over here, sister. A world of support. So we got, oh, look how cute. To make like a boy book. And then we have to make a girl book. Okay, that's cute. I like these colors. Elephant acetate. I know. Isn't it adorable? Where's Adam? Elephant acetate. How adorable is that? I really do like the colors. There was some other stuff in here, though, that we need to find. Wait, I need to make sure they all go the same way, because otherwise they're not going to, because this little tab makes them longer on one side than on another. So let's just solid on that side. Oh, and this is the kind that you just tear off. That's good to know. Good colors. Even if I don't use that pattern, this is a pretty color because it's like a nice beige. Beautiful. And you see what I mean? There's a whole bunch of them. So the solid on the one side's nice. Look at this one. Oh, look at that. It's got a finished. Wait. This is a solid. But look at the edge on this. Look how pretty that is. Oh my. Wait, does that come off though? You don't have to take it off on this side. You could leave it. That's really pretty. Oh my God, we're never going to get through. And there's a whole bunch of those that has like the finished edge like that. I like it. Very retro. And that's like the bottom of the page, I believe, if you look at it. Because the words to be upright, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's really cool. This is nice. This is not cards. Those are all cardstock. This is paper. It's a beautiful iridescent. Really pretty. This is totally worth the money. This is really pretty. Oh, I see more acetate. I'm excited. Let's see. What is this? Oh, look. It's like kitchen and like vintage. Hi, Lisa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces. This is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We're going to pull the acetate out. I wonder if the other ones have acetate too. Look at this edge. Oh my goodness. Do you see that? Let me get a solid color. Look at that pattern. So this side, you could cut it. And, oh, lined paper. Very nice. Now, it would be the decision. Do we keep that or not, right? I love that. That's pretty neat. I agree. Okay, this one is textured. This one feels like linen. Look at that. I'm guessing that's to make like, I don't know. We're going to have to do some research. There's a couple of these that has this part to cut out. I'm guessing you probably like fold it into a pocket or something. I don't know. Or a tab to pull out. We are family. I did, and this is only the first packet. Okay. We're gonna keep them all. We're gonna make a pile of paper over here. That one's a little bit taller. We'll keep, all right, let's put this up here, and then we'll have the acetate up there. All right, we'll go to packet number 2. I have the Thrift Gods with me. Right, a little bit of everything, it seems like. That was a pretty good bag. Can we use this bag? No, this bag is tore. The bag's tore up. I think all the bags are going to be tore up because they put too much tape on these damn bags. I'm excited to see now what's in the rest of these. Oh, I see more acetate. Why does that make me so happy? Shall we just, we'll do a flip through real quick and then go the acetate? Okay. Uh-oh. More elephants. Ooh, that's a cool one. You see, because it's all double-sided. Would you guys have left this at the thrift store? Come on. How many of you would have left this at the thrift store, knowing I have about 8,000 pounds of paper? No. No way. You know this was coming home with you. That's right. This was coming home with all of you. Ooh, more of that textured one. Okay, so I'm going to have to organize. I'm not going to do it now. Okay, maybe just this one. Because this one belongs with this one. This is where the, look at that. Yes, like from the 70s. Look at this. Oh, it's a whole series. There's blue. Hold on. I'm going to try and get a solid color. We should probably get a white background. There we go. So, we have blue. This is blue. I don't know if you guys could tell. Blue. And then it looks like it's like a white. And then it looks like either brown or black. So there's like 3 colors. The urge to organize, Xanthia, welcome. You have no idea. I'm itching right now. But we're not doing that. We're not organizing right now. Oh, and we got more elephant. Oh, this elephant is different. Wait a minute. Hold on. These are pretty cool. I wanted to see if it said the color on the bottom, maybe. This would have been cool. Screen prints, Santa Clara. It's called HamblyScreenprints.com. HamblyScreenprints.com. Hand silk screened, acid free, linen free, little circles. It doesn't say what the color is, but it looks like it's black, white, and teal. So we got black, white, and teal. We got our furniture, and then, oh no, is it the same? It's not. You see this elephant? I think these elephants it is different. Look at the difference. You see these are like that. Oh no, it is the same. I'm an idiot. It is the same. Really cute. Okay. Oh, one more elephant. Looks like I'm going to be making some paper packs. Yeah, the circles are kind of cool. This is cool too. And this is like textured. I don't know if you could see it. I'm going to try and like, it's like watercolor paper. Oh, that's a pretty color too. But I like this. Okay, this is paper, not cardstock. Everything else has been cardstock so far. Except for those other sheets. I'll have to separate the card. Even the paper is double-sided. Not this one. Adorn It. Adornit.com. Okay. Uh-oh, we have more. This is nice. I like the green. This one has the fin. Oh, they're all different though. Okay, let's see. I like the lines. That's not easy to find. Okay, it's upside down. I think you cut this and you use this as a border. That's what it seems like to me. Right? Because you only use the one side. So it seems like you would cut it and use it as a border because that's like advertisement. And then wait, what's this one? Little monsters. That's adorable. That reminds me of Monsters Inc. Okay. More. I definitely have to organize because we're repeating. This is not a repeat. That would make sense, right? Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of a border on all of these, which is kind of nice. You're getting like a twofer. That's nice. Okay, packet number 3. Let's see what this one holds. It is unique. I haven't seen that. I wonder how old this paper is. Okay, 3rd pack. There's something. Look at that. A little bonus find. Christmas chipboard accents. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. All right, let's, this piece is sticking out. Probably because it's just in the wrong, yeah, that's how it goes. All right, let's do the flip through. All of this was from the thrift store today. I stopped at the thrift store on my way home. This one looks Christmassy. Oh, but really cute. No acetate on this one, except for this one. This one looks like it's really cool for, Halloween. I found these while thrifting today, Terry. So basically, let's see. Oh, ooh. Okay, see how it has like a whole bunch of one kind? That's pretty neat. Cameras. Jelly bean soup. This is neat. This is felt or velvety. Like velvety. Really pretty. It's called Doodlebug Design Ink. 1940 Beetle Black Chenille cardstock. Printed in 2008. Okay. That's a nice piece. What? This is not double-sided? Oh, I'm going to have to take this pack back. Yes, flocked. Really pretty. Oh, that's a pretty one. Look at that. That was different. Look at that. That was cute. All right, so we got some Christmas, so I definitely have to organize. Abbey Road. Beautiful pic, just beautiful colors. Very retro. Is that fruit? No, veggies. Cute. That's pretty. That's like a Halloween-y color. Yeah, Spellbound. Yep, definitely Halloween. Spring puddle play. Ooh, look at that. Pears. That's adorable. Oh, I'm liking these prints. Okay. Last pack. That's pretty. Christmas. Hi, Dorothy. Okay, this is a lot of like, that's pretty. So this has both one-sided, oh, what is this? Super thick overlay. You peel the plastic. It's a super thick overlay. Oh, here's another one. Super thick overlay. So the bottom line is it's all retro. There's a lot of repeats, so I'm gonna have to organize. That one's different. I haven't seen that one before. But mostly really pretty colors. And some of it's Christmas. So that was a good deal. Oh, and I got this too. This is also like a Christmas. I'm thinking Christmas, but maybe not. Well, maybe. Fall. Die cuts. It says thankful. Must be fall. Scream 70s, doesn't it? That's exactly what I thought. Screams. Look at that. $3.99 just each. Wow. Originally $3.99 each piece. This is very, very thick. This is like the thickness of chipboard. And I think you peel it, right? Yeah. So it becomes like nice and clear. You never know when you need some thick. You make your patterns out of this thick plastic. And we got look at all this acetate. That's a lot of acetate. Okay, that was a nice find. I didn't think it was going to be that nice, but that was good. So I got all this paper for $10, basically. Because it wasn't on sale. Yellow was not on sale today, so I paid full price for yellow. Hey, Kay. So that's a lot of paper for $10, right? Not to mention all of that acetate that was in here. Pretty good deal. But I don't need all of this, so once I organize it, I will make. Do you guys think that I should do packs 12 by 12? Because the problem is shipping 12 by 12 is hard. Or should I cut these down to 6 by 6s so I can make smaller packs and everybody can have a little bit of everything? What do you guys think? That's where I get like I like the 12 by 12, but the shipping of 12 by 12 it's hard and it's expensive. Oh, nice. 6 by 6. Hi, Terry. 6 by 8. If you do 6 by 8, then you still have you still have a 4 by 12 piece left. Hi. Hold on, I'm going to put this on the table. Whatever I think. I got one more Chantel. Larry gave this to me. It's the rest of my Mother's Day gift. It came in today. Let's see what's in. I could see what's in there. Do you guys see what's in there? Remember, he said there was more coming. 6 by 6. Let's see what's in here. These are the two that came in that they gave me the other day. The white and like this, like, I don't know, like straw color. Stickles! I got a whole bunch of stickles. Ooh, pretty colors. We're going to have to swatch a little bit. I'm going to have to figure out how we could swatch these. Piece of white paper and just do like a line or little dots or something is what I'm thinking. There's all different colors. They got me the whole set. Wow. I don't even know how to open this. Oh, there it is. I like this. I like using the stickles. I thought it looked really pretty when we used it on the on that card, on the roses, on the cover of the House of Roses books. These are brighter, so a bright green, bright red, bright blue. Looks like I got 2 blues and 2 of the same greens. Are these the same colors? No, because this one has like a. That's weird. I don't think these are the right colors. We'll see. Sea glass. This one's called sea glass. I'm gonna have to check that out. I feel like sea glass has like the orange. That's a pretty one. Pink, yellow. This really pretty purplish iridescent. You have 10 colors of these? Well, now I have more, but I feel like these two are repeating colors, and they shouldn't be. I mean, they're still purple and blue and green, but I thought one of the ones that I had wanted had black in it. I'm gonna have to double check. Still really pretty. And this is a whole set. Comes with daubers. Okay. Bonjour. Yeah, I'm going to check the name of the colors. I just don't want to mix them up yet. I don't want to take them out of the plastic box. But I'm going to check that tomorrow when I have time to sit here and do that. Oh, these colors look nice. I definitely don't have these colors. I hope you're safe, honey. Rusty hinge, candied apple, worn lipstick, so it's like a pink. Yeah, I don't have any of these colors. This is awesome. That's a pretty blue. That's like a tealish, a nice purple. Seedless preservatives. I need it. Oh, ground espresso. Excellent. Nice and chocolate brown. Mustard seed. Black soot. I needed that. Ooh, frayed burlap. You're still dusting your eyes? Well, go wash it out, honey. That's a pretty color. It's like a greenish. This is a bright blueprint. Really nice colors. Crushed olive. I like that. It's like a sage. Like a sage green. Ooh, now I have a nice array of colors. Yay! I think we're done with Mother's Day gifts now. Pretty sure we're done with Mother's Day gifts. Honey, go wash your face out and make sure you don't scratch your eyes. Your corneas and stuff. If you got dust in them. Okay. Okay. Last thing I want to show you before we get into what we're going to be doing is I got a piece of furniture yesterday. Yes, another piece of furniture. And I'm going to show it to you. I just took a picture of it. Okay, you see the bottom piece, this little dresser type thing? It's a cabinet. It's got 2 shelves. So the middle opens up and the 2 little sides open up. And I had a shelf, 2 shelf units there. And I got rid of them and I put that there. Isn't it cool looking? It's like, I feel like it goes there really well. And the corner doesn't look messy. Because with the open shelves, it looks messy. So this is my goal. I want all my supplies behind closed doors. All right, I'm going to let you guys guess how much I paid for that piece. How much do you guys think? What would you have paid for that piece? I got it off the marketplace. 25. Okay. 75. I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh, Aja, 100. It is, and by the way, the top is solid marble because I helped Larry bring it in the house and I was struggling with it. The two of us carrying it, I was struggling with it. It's a solid marble piece on top. Thick marble. Guys, I paid $5 for it. God's honest truth. I paid $5 for it. Used. I'm telling you, I paid $5. As a matter of fact, I wonder if the post is still up. Oh, I still have the post. Look, that's it opened up. That's what it looks like opened up. See that? $5. I thought it was BS, and I'm like, I don't think so. But I had another piece that I wanted, that I was sitting on because it was wider and it just was a little bit too big. And I said, I can't sit on this one. Yeah, I know. And I told this guy, listen, can I pick it up on Saturday? He goes, oh, I have somebody who might be able to pick it up today. I really want it out of my house. I said, hold on a minute. I texted Larry, right, Shetty? Whether you want it or not, you're picking up. I texted Larry and I'm like, babe, can you go pick up a piece of furniture like 20 minutes away? He's like, what? I'm like, look, it's only $5. It's narrow. It'll fit in the corner. I'm telling you, it's going to be perfect. He's like, fine. So I texted the guy and I said, listen, my husband could come right now. He'll be there in 30 minutes. He goes, okay, it's yours. I go, to confirm, it's $5, right? He wrote back, $5. I'm like, hell yeah. Right? You just gotta be on here. You gotta check. Every once in a while. It said just listed, and I was like, oh, I gotta get it. But yay me. I'm just excited because now the corner looks nice. I want all my craft stuff to look like that, like in a nice cabinet or whatever, put away. You know what I mean? I hate my house looking messy. I can't stand that. Clutter. I don't like it. Yes, that was on Marketplace. There's a lot of Marketplace. What can I say? You have the gods. I guess I'm a little lucky when it comes to that. Okay, let's craft. So I know I posted that I was going to do the finish this book up. Your son called on the road. He just called again. Oh, well, tell him what's up. So do you guys want to work on the? You have a choice. We're gonna take a vote. Do you want to finish this and work on the signatures? By the way, we're gonna auction this off next Sunday after I come back from vacation during the D-stash. So we have time to finish this. We could either finish it tonight or we could get right into the travel journal. Why is it frustrating, Lisa? Because he's bothering you while you're trying to watch my live? The nerve. Travel journal? Okay. Let me get the travel journal out. This is our travel journal that has been waiting to be finished. April's here. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, April is the owner of the travel journal. Okay. Charlene, I'm sorry. We're going to do the signatures. We'll do them on Sunday. Okay? We'll do them this Sunday. Because we have plenty of time. And that way tomorrow I could pull some paper. Because I didn't even pull paper for this yet. So I'll pull the paper and we'll do the signatures on Sunday for this. I promise. Okay, I'm going to put this over here. Okay. Well, Miss April. Hello, Z. Travel journal. Yep. Travel journal wins. I did say we were going to work on it. So here's the cool thing. I've done nothing on this journal since I put it together. It's been sitting in one of my decorative boxes for a year and a half. So first things first, it's still intact. That's a good start. You're so excited. I'm excited too. Hi, Miss Z. Any news, Miss Z? Any mail? I'm so mad about that. Now, a couple of things, okay, that I need to do some disclaimers. The first one being, when I made this journal, at that time, I wasn't making alligator mouths like I am now. Ugh, keep me posted, Mama. I hope this shows up one day. So you know how I make my books and they wind up being like this. So hopefully this will still tie. If not, we'll have to figure something out. I'm not going to make it too full either because April's going to put her stuff in here. So the whole goal of this book is to fill it with pockets, some note cards, not necessarily make it bulky because when she adds her stuff, it is going to be bulky. With that said, she did take 2 special trips. So I'm going to make like, yeah, no, because you see how the back is not traditional. Look, there's already stuff coming out that I had set aside that I'll go over that with you. I kept like tucking stuff in here. So I'm going to make a separate, like a folio type thing for her Alaska trip specifically so that she'll have something a little bit different. Oh, here, Squeaky's in the house, but there's 2 signatures in here. Okay. It's in there. We have to put, this is just like a little bookmark, and we have to put something on the end, of course. So I did include that. This has some writing on it already. It has some writing pages that I coffee stained and ironed, apparently, it looks like. This was one of the originals when I was first doing this. So I wasn't very good at planning yet. So we're going to work with it, and we're going to see what we make of it. Okay. Am I frozen for you guys? There's some different paper. If it doesn't close, oh well. Well, we could always figure out a way to make it close. Don't you worry. We're very resourceful now. We're a very resourceful crew. All of us. I love how we all work together. There's some I remember this paper. This is super thick. I have come so far. Am I back? Did you guys miss everything I said? Was I talking to myself just now? Oh, so you guys heard everything I said. Oh, you did not hear everything I said. Well, oh, you heard. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So, there is textured paper in here, different paper. There's cardstock. There's thinner paper. So, you know what we can and can't work with. At least I was, okay. I'm just trying to see how I did this. I mixed it up. I even have different sizes. You see, I have shorter pages and longer pages. So that'll be like a good pocket, like right there, right off the bat. Okay. Just taking a peek, see what we're working with. Oh, this one already is a pocket. Okay. All right. Looks like I already made some pockets. I'm going to have to go back and look. This is the center of the signature. And I probably did this to make these into pockets is what I'm thinking. Is why I did it short like that. Oh, I see another. Is that another pocket? Yep, here it is. Okay, we got another nice little pocket there already. Okay, not too bad. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so because this book is a little bit wider than 6 inches, there is a seam on some of the pages. Okay, not bad, Connie, not bad. I got the job done that needed to get done, But there's a lot to work with. There's a lot of cardstock in here. So we'll be able to do quite a bit of things. Some flip outs with envelopes and things. I got a lot of travel stuff. But there are some pages in here that are just for writing. Not too much. I feel like you guys can't really see. Like it's bright in here. See, there's that. This side has the ledger paper. I don't even use ledger paper now. It has a little bit of line paper that I had. You see the texture? I had coffee stained it. Didn't stain it much, but all right. So we have a pretty good start. Not too shabby. A good start. Now, you wanted something from Portugal, so I brought this. It was from one of the things that I have bought. I thought it was appropriate. Yes, I have. Well, I'm gonna pull that out so we could. Wait till I show you guys what April sent me. April got a little overzealous, worried that I didn't have enough stuff. Silly April. But this is really pretty. I'm just gonna cover the stationery set with something else. We'll put another words there or whatever. But I thought it was really pretty. It's typical of Portugal. As a matter of fact, this background with the blue is what we're going to do on Joy's wall. Joy has a wall that has an inset that's like a window that's inset, but it's not a window, it's just the wall, and it's domed, and we're going to use paper tiles. She bought like these books that each page is a tile design in Portugal, and we're going to use them because they're thick cardstock, and we're going to line that window of her wall. That was the plan. So I got that done for you. And then it looks like I already did like a little teeny tiny little booklet. Really cute. Like just a little booklet for notes. Obviously I did that as well. I crumpled up paper and okay. We got a few things. And then I got you a little tag to put in there somewhere. Okay. So let's look at what she sent me, shall we? This is all the stuff that Miss April sent me. Wait till you guys see what's in here. I've been saving it. A lot of it is for Alaska because she did an amazing cruise to Alaska. So that's why. And then I threw some stuff as well. So we're going to try and use as much of this as possible. I threw that in there, of course. Little 6x6 Alaska pack. Patches. Travel. Really cute. I like that. She sent me digitals to cut out to make little pockets. How adorable is all this? I threw these in here. These are some charms that I threw in here. Little passports. I have these too. I don't even know if you gave me these or if I had these. And then she has like Alaskan cruise. This is paper that she got. This is cute to make tags out of because we could cut these out or use this side. I don't know. I'm torn already. That's really pretty. Some pretty paper. Like ocean paper. The whale. Juneau, Alaska. This is gorgeous. Glacier Bay National Park. Beautiful paper. I think it's going to be a separate journal all on itself, by itself, you know. Look at that. So cool. That feels like it's a cutout. Hold on, we must investigate. Because that feels like it's a cutout. Oh, it is a cutout. Stop your whining. What? See that? It's a cutout. That's pretty cool. We're going to have to figure out how to use this strategically. That's interesting. Look at that. gorgeousness. Not to mention, I bought books for Alaska before she even sent all this to me. So I don't even think I'm going to have to get my books out. I think she got me covered as far as paper is concerned. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough, April. Oh, this one will definitely use this side. I don't know. I think I might need something extra. These are stickers. Holy cannoli. These are stickers. That's a gorgeous sticker that we can make cards with and tags and all fun stuff. But wait, there's more. Apparently, I'm not the only one with a paper problem. Then she sent me a Texas one. This is all Texas. All my exes live in Texas. But wait, there's more. I found this, a cute little notepad with some magnets. And this is a travel pack, cruise ship that I had found to use as well. So, do you guys think we have enough paper? This isn't even all of my travel stuff. This is what she sent and a couple of pieces. Lots of ideas, the trip of a lifetime. Right, Des? I think we need a little bit more paper. I don't think we have enough. Okay, so the Texas thing, is it because it's going to be tight, Sandra? Well, this is going to be separate on its own. This is not going to be in the book. There's no way we could put pockets and stuff in and then add all this. This is going to be separate. Go thrift more because we live in Texas. Okay, so I'm just thinking what we're going to do here. And where to start. The question is, start with the book or start with the Alaska folio. But I'm thinking we should start with the book because we can still incorporate a little bit in the book. And then do the folio afterwards. That's kind of like how I'm feeling this. We can use the Texas paper in the travel book. And we'll leave the Alaska for last. So all the Alaska stuff can go back in. I think that's what we'll do. Overwhelmed yet? No. Never. Is there a date on this? Let me see if there's a date on here. To let you know when she shipped this to me. Oh my God. Look at the date. 8/17/23. She's been waiting for this book for almost 2 years. Oh, thank you, Brenda. Yes, we're gonna work on the Gothic purse on Sunday. We're gonna make the signature for it. Yeah, so she's this poor girl's been waiting for almost 2 years. Well, you just went on the trip in 24, right? Isn't that what happened? You went on the trip in the fall of 24. You've been with me longer, yes. Yeah. So she knew, she's like, I have plenty of time. I can wait. I just want to send you some stuff. Okay. So Alaska is going to wait. Oh, we still got the sticker. Yes. Okay. I know, Carol. Well, funny story. The list is kind of long again. There's like 25 people on the list right now. Okay. Now this cruise ship. So this is mostly about cruising. Bon voyage. Okay, this is also for the Alaska. A little Panama too. Yeah. She also did a little Panama side trip at the beginning of this year, like January, February of this year. Am I remembering correctly? I kind of feel like it was the beginning of this year. Okay. And the thing is, the signature is sewn in, so we have to work in the book. It's a sewn in signature. So this is how we have to work. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? Yes, Alaska was January. Oh, this December of 24. I didn't realize it was 24th of December. I thought it was a little bit sooner for some reason. So she just finished her trips a couple of months ago. Can one be added? Um, well, it would make it too thick. It would make it too thick. The spine isn't big enough to do that with. We'll be okay. We'll have enough. She'll have enough tuck spots. Okay, this is pretty. Just looking at the different. Oh, it is the back. Oh, the back is all different too. Oh darn. That means we're gonna have to pick a side. Yes, I made this book 2 years ago. 2 years ago, my friend. Okay, so I think there's duplicates, which is good because then you can use, yeah, that way we can use one side and the other. You know what I mean? It was originally a photo album, and I tore it apart and I made the signatures. And because I liked the leather look, I added all the embellishment. That was a chain, so I added all this. Um, yeah, because the book I bought as is, and then I just embellished the book. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna put these in a quick order so I know like that's the front and that's the back kind of a thing. Like these two. We did change the chain twice because I wasn't happy with it and it wasn't working. Some of the things I do is still me. Okay. Now we have an idea. Technically, could I take the signatures out? Probably. Well, hold on. No, because this is glued and the signatures are with eyelets. See that? It's all right, guys. It'll be fine. There's a plan. The fact I like that big flag. I kind of feel like this needs to be the star of the show right off the bat and do the beginning of it like this. That's what I'm feeling. Just for the cover. I like that for the cover of it because the map is too big. And we could fold it over and make an insert. Like that. That will work. Okay. First of all, let's measure. 8. It's not 8.5. It's like 8 3/4. It's like 8 and 5/16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 and 5/16. Interesting size. Okay. Can you make the map? Maybe, yeah. Maybe we could do that with the map. A flip out would be a good idea. All right. Let's get into it, shall we? All right, let me get this off of here real quick because I still have some of the I have a goth box out here. Okay. Ugh. I was like, can I see the lines? Yes, I can see the lines. Barely. We could do a hidden pocket. If I cut this, slide this down a little bit, and then fold it, we could start off with a cute little pocket. I like that idea. And we're going to cut it with our decal scissor so it'll look cool. Because you can't just be plain on the first page. It's just not going to work for me. Just like that. Now we got a nice little pocket right in here. Okay. So I like that. And so I think I'm going to use sepia. Because there are some browns in here, and we're going to go with the brown theme. So I think I'm going to use sepia, just in case. I don't need it on the other side. But just in case we do need it on this side. Now's the time to do it. Okay. So I'm going to put this, then that. This will flip over. We need something on this side. there. That'll look good. With the red and the white. Actually, blue will probably look better. Like the dark blue. Yeah, that looks better. And what we'll do... might be able to save the star to use someplace else. If this is enough to fold over. Oh yeah, it should be enough. Okay, that's where we want this to go. I'm gonna use my board to crease it so that it's nice and straight. Oh, look at that. It's gonna this way, it's perfect, and we can cut the star and we still save that star for another pocket in the book. I think I'm gonna save. Should I save the red or the white? I'm gonna get a piece left over. I like that, the white part, I think. What? Red's nice too, but I think I get more use out of that. So, with that said, do you hear him whining? You're such a whiner. You actually have your eyes closed as you're whining. Are you kidding me right now? This cat is a piece of work. It's like the boy that cried wolf. There it is. What's the matter? Do you want to go out? Hold on, guys. Do you want to go out? All right, come on. Go ahead. I put him outside, but I don't know if he actually went anywhere. Okay. So. really doing much of anything, but it's not going to do much of anything either. Just, should I notch it? I mean, you know it's a pocket, but I always like it when it's notched a little bit. I think it looks pretty. I'll notch just a little bit. Hey, Adam. We are decorating a travel book for April, who has been waiting for almost 2 years for this book. So we are finally getting it done. Yes, we are. And I like the idea of doing the same on this side. So we're working on our first page, and then we have an entire Alaskan cruise to cover. um, you missed our Friday finds, Adam, and there was elephant acetate paper, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we have to glue this in order, and the order is this page first, then this page, and then this. So it goes 1, 2, 3. And we're off to the races. Let's do that side so we have a full row. Yeah, that looks good. Let me just make sure. I need to just a smidgen. I'm going to trim it. A smidgen. Very technical term. Perfect. And I'm just marking where it goes to so that I can put the glue on here instead of on here and not fight with it. You're at work today? I'm on vacation. Vacation. I'm on vacation right now. Oh, yeah. I'm loving it. Just spread it out. Oh, Leanne, we have to talk about this cruising situation, okay? Because every time you talk to us, you're on some damn cruise. And quite honestly, I've had enough of it. This cruising every other month situation has got me baffled and jealous a little, maybe, but I can neither confirm nor deny that remark. Um, so I will have to be living vicariously through you. I'm just saying. And I don't know what the hell your husband does for a living, but he needs to talk to my husband. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That looks really cute. It does count. I've never been to the Caribbean. I'm jealous. For a week, nonetheless. Okay. This is nice and thick, so we're going to do this. Let's just do 3. All right. First page. First page is done. Just gotta let that dry. That looks cute. I like it. This stays as is because these are very thin pages. Nothing to do there. I think this is already a pocket somewhere. It feels super thick. Ah, there it is. See, I said this has got to be a pocket because it feels really thick. So it's a pocket on top. And it's blank on this side. So I need to, first of all, do one of these so that we know it's a pocket. Then, boom, just like that. First page is done. Hello. Okay. Now, I need to get some travel stuff too. It's not all going to be about Texas. Now we're going to have some Texas in here for sure. Well, this one's kind of pretty because actually that would look really pretty. Cut it first. This way. Actually, because this is red. This actually matches it better. Oh, even this one's even pretty. I like the colors to match. Yeah, I like that. That matches that side. Change your plans. I'm going to make this pop down at the bottom a little bit. Like this. You see how it's coming out a little bit? Because this is not very straight, but we're going to put a piece of lace there. And that will give it a little something, something. My eyeballs. Okay. Zhuzh alert. This one should be done. Okay. I don't know. I guess I used a lot of white paper first time around because I barely use white paper now because that's what everybody used. Now I can't stand white paper, so we're gonna have to modify that throughout the entire book. This is just so it's not white. Then we'll add something here. Okay, now I want to put a little bit of lace down here. Let me get an envelope to put everything in. Keep all the papers in one envelope. Okay. That looks nice. Now I want a piece of ribbon. We want to make it beige. Beige is up there. Thanks, Ari. So I can't work with a messy space. It gets messy. I mean, it gets messy to my standards, But if you'll notice, I use something and I put it away. I use it and I put it away for two reasons. Number one, because I tend to lose everything. Oh, not too frilly. You tell Jimmy to pipe down. It's page 2. Relax. I got you, boo. No. You notice I put it back. I put it back. I pay attention. But we have to have a little lace. Does he know me at all? Like, at all? Just saying. Leanne just cracked me up. Yeah. It's not going to be too frilly. That's funny. Listen, let's all be happy that Jimmy has an opinion and he cares about this. And I think that's important. And it needs to be acknowledged. That'll be too thick. Yeah, it's not going to be frilly. It just needs a little something. Oh, our first puzzle. Okay, it's done. Puzzle's done. I'm wondering, you know what? Maybe some of the, maybe that one back here is a little bit more. It's not doing anything for it, to be honest with you. It does need something. This may be one that we're going to have to come back to. The other option is to this. That'll tie it in. And this could be another pocket. Kind of like that idea. Well, in all fairness, I generally don't use a lot of lace. Not a lot. I do use some. But I kind of like the way that looks because it ties it in to the other side, and we can make this another pocket right. Um, with with Pastor's book, putting lace all on the ends. That was hard for me. Hopefully, I came back. Am I back? So we could do that. C's Day. We had some storms. Yes, here. This is for cruising. This is gonna go in the Alaska. That's going in the Alaska box. These are some cute. Yeah, we're all glitching. Sorry about that. That's a cool that's a cool page to use. Maybe we'll use some of those. Look at that acetate. That's pretty cool. Do you guys see that? Pretty neat, right? Well, the journal is already kind of, I started it a while back, 2 years ago, so we're kind of stuck with what it's doing. I just want to see some of the paper that I have in here that I can use where the colors are going to match, and it's paper, not cardstock, because some of these pages I don't want to thicken too much, and I could just use some of this paper. As background, you know. This is the travel journal, the famous travel journal that we've been talking about for 2 years. we need. I got plenty of postcards and stuff to use. Okay, we got plenty of maps. It's Europe. Okay. Just wanted to pull some paper out. Now I'm going to get my red. But before I get my red, we're going to glue this one here. And then we could put this card. This is a cool card. Zhuzh it up a little bit. Put some line paper in there. Make that one of the first note cards. I have more travel stuff. I think it's in... I gotta go look where I had the Asian. Let's let that dry for a second. Just clean this one up a little bit. Actually, let's put some line paper in here first. Well, inside the journal, maybe Panama. Alaska is going to be outside of the journal. We're going to do like a folio for Alaska specifically, because she went to Alaska and Panama. Panama or Peru? Panama, right? Line paper. Anybody lost sound? No, you can hear me fine? Okay. Match. Trim it up. hearing aid went down? You lost sound too? Hmm. Something on the back. You want something on the back. We could actually use inside the journal. I'm going to save that one. Don't want to cut one of those up for here. I know. I feel like this is the right side up, right? Yes. So let's make it this way. Your hearing aid Bluetooth on your tape. You guys have a lot of things going on today. You know what? I'm not going to mess around with this. I'm just going to cut it with the guillotine because it's easier. There we go. There we go. Hey, Ava. We'll probably stamp this at some point. I'm not going to do any stamping today. I just want to get some pockets and some ephemera done. if I have that. Sometimes I have little bits of that pattern in here. Sometimes I don't. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Ah. I spoke with her briefly, and she's doing okay. She's healing from her procedure. She's just relaxing and kind of taking a step back from things. But she's doing okay. I told her we missed her and to pop on if she can, just to say hi. C2. Yeah, I hope she does too. They're giving you guys a heads up. There's going to be something similar to this on my D-Stash. Just saying. And nobody come for me outside of D-Stash. It's not fair. I'm just saying, just giving you a heads up. The D-Stash is going to have decorative boxes. It's going to have book boxes. I've outgrown my decorative boxes. So I literally emptied them out, put them into bigger things, and now I have all these decorative boxes that I don't need. So save your pennies. All right, that's going to go there, and I'm going to put, I think, 2 buttons. And then I want to put a little thing here. The D-Stash is going to be Memorial Weekend. Hi, what's that? A book? A travel journal? so far. Okay. My inspector came by. Just checking. Desiree, you're cracking me up. That's funny. I didn't eat it. I had the leftover chicken piece and rice with the bok choy from the other night. I had that for dinner tonight. Ow, itchy. Where's that little? I need something small. Yes, Lori, this is the travel journal. Super teeny tiny. I don't want to lose them because you guys know I always lose stuff. Larry ate it. Look at you throwing Larry under the bus. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't even think Larry ate dinner yet. I'm making it a little more masculine because certain people didn't want frilly. So I'm doing a combination of pretty and I don't want to say masculine. What should we use? Let's think of another word. You've been thinking about that chicken and bok choy? It was good. Butch. Leanne. Handsome. Ooh, I like that. We can make this a pretty and handsome book. Yeah, just for today. It's all right, Jimmy. We'll let you out of the doghouse eventually. Eventually. Hi, Cora. I like that. And this could be another little a little tuck spot if you want. We can actually make all of it a tuck spot, but I'm gonna glue at least here. I'm gonna glue it flat though. We don't want to make too many because then if you put too much stuff, then it won't close. But I like the way this looks. It's pretty, not frilly. And then you could write whatever you want on there. Okay? Does this pass the Jimmy test? Oh, Jimmy. Yeah. Jimmy is feeling it now. Well, I'm a classy gal. You right in there? Okay. Okay, let me see what we got. I want to know the different, how many different, okay, that's that. So I want to do a corner. Yes, the colors I think are going to be very earthy, just so you know, based on this Texas and stuff. It's going to be earthy. When we do the Alaska, I'm actually glad it's going to be a separate thing because I think the Alaska is going to be a little bit more colorful, um, based on the papers that are in there and whatnot. So it'll be nice, you know. We'll still figure out a way to marry them, but they're not going to be like it's not going to be inside of this. So okay, I kind of wanted. There. And so don't forget that this is also, it's got a pocket here, and you got the big pocket on top. And now we're going to do something here. I'm thinking a corner. I got to be on, even though this is the back of it, I don't think it matches very well. Like, I think it's a little bit, I mean, I guess it does, but I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling something green, because this is red. Well, red would be pretty too here to keep the red. That might not be a bad idea. And do like a corner thing. I'm a jigger. That's a pretty good color because it's not really, it's red, but yet it's rustic. Yes. Jimmy's on the bus. Yeah, so I have Barnes. I have, well, they're like 3D, like what's the word? Like a like not chipboard, the wood. Oh, I no, I appreciate that, Terry. We're just doing the whole book is not going to be all about Texas. We're just throwing it in there. That matches pretty good too. Enjoy. I think this one matches better. The only thing is this one is not, it's paper, so we'll have to thicken it. However, I'm thinking maybe we'll die cut a corner. No, a little pocket wouldn't be bad either. That's pretty. I think that'll work. Need to make a little bit of room to bring the die cut machine over. One of these days, Alice. You know what I want to do? I want to replace this. The same size? Why don't they make these the same size as that? Can somebody explain that to me? Why is it smaller? Anybody know why they do that? Like, it's very frustrating. Well, at least I get frustrated anyway. I get annoyed. Downright annoyed. You know what I mean? Why can't they be the same size and line up perfectly? Why must they distress me so? To drive us crazy? Those sons of bitches. I tell you what, they're messing with the wrong Jersey girl. No, hopefully not. I want to thicken that, and I'm going to go with a green or brown. I got brown right here. Not thick enough. Hi, Alex. How you doing, Mama? Maybe I'll use black. Thank you. That'll work out well. Make sure it's nice and lined up. Beautiful. I'm actually going to cut because it's not going to fold over nicely. We just need the black one. And I'm going to cut that piece out. Oh, you missed Friday. Oh, you have to watch Friday Finds because I found, don't judge me. All I found was paper today, but it was awesome paper. It was vintage 70s vibe, and there was a lot of printed acetate. I'll show it again at the end of the live tonight because it was really cool. It was like 4 packets. They were like 270 a packet, and they were pretty thick. And I said, this is all they really had. So I grabbed it and I opened it here with everybody, and we were like, oh my gosh, such cool paper. Yeah. Did you see it? Hold on. All right. Now I'm going to want to show it to you. Let me put this down here and let this dry. And I'll grab it real quick. Because I spoil you guys rotten. Okay. Your internet. Oh, it's okay, Des. I was going to show you anyway. Right? It's not like I'm not going to show it. It's a big stack of paper. So I'm going to grab it and bring it over here, and then we'll go from there while that dries. We move on to the next pocket or whatever we're going to do. I think I need to pick where I'm going to put some stuff. This is the paper. Plus, this was in the paper too. These chipboard, chipboard. These are all chipboard pieces. And here's what was inside the paper was all this acetate. 2 pieces of very thick screen print plastic, 2 pieces of that. And then we had these elephant acetates. So cute. And then we had these oh, this is really pretty. A bunch of these. This is also acetate with like all the furniture. Isn't that adorable? And then we had the circles, 3 colors. It was like it's blue, it's white, and it's black. These are circles, which I thought was really cool. So the acetate was exciting because I didn't know that was in there. I thought it was just paper. And then this is basically like there's lined double, and it's double-sided, and it's all cardstock, and some of it has these really cool like ends. You see how the ends are cut out? Some are in triangles. There's some that are where the other ones that are rounded on this side. Like, see down here? They're like cut out. Yeah, this is pretty, exactly. And look at that too. I'm trying to figure it out. I think this is pretty old, but it was the only thing they had, so I grabbed it. Now I need to sit and organize it. Okay. Pretty cool, right? We need to determine. Okay, here's another pocket. Just thinking of some ideas. You're welcome. Um, like the book. Obviously, this could be a nice little pocket here. We are working on a travel book. This is the travel book that we've been postponing, and now we're finally working on it. Getting a crazy idea, but let me think about this. I was thinking about doing a moving ladder on the books. It wouldn't be moving very long, but it would be kind of cool. Don't mock me. um, but let me think how functional it's going to be. I have to think. This is the thinking part. So this is not very exciting, but because obviously we still have the benefit of the pocket here, and if I do some sort of a movable piece, it'll limit, which is not a big deal. I'm just debating, would I want to put it here or would I want to do it on this side where I have the whole space and just make that the fun movable piece and keep the pocket here, which I think is probably the better idea. So I'm not fighting this. I think we'll do the movable piece here. I think that'll look good. I should have more library so I could do this side the same. Oh, you did? Hi, Jesse. Okay. I think that'll work. And so let me think for a minute. I'm thinking of the mechanics of it. I can make it pretty long. Why not? I bought those little things, these little round things that are made to make movable pieces. Hold on, I'll show you. Actually, there's a die cut. Hold on. Now I gotta find it. There is a die cut set. And I thought it would be cool when we do the ship to do a ship that moves. I just gotta remember which book I put it in. I remember what it looks like, so as soon as I see it, I'll know. That's actually the barn. A glimpse into my genius. You mean my crazy? I know what you mean. Let's try this one. My crazy genius. Let me try this one because I don't remember which book. What if I didn't put it in a book yet? I still have die cuts that aren't in my book yet. Well, that'll suck. I know exactly. It looks like there's like a swirl. This I want to use for my Hollywood, old Hollywood. Shoot. Is it over here? I don't think it's here. It's got to be in one of the books. Because I got it a while ago. Well, we're going to have to go through all the books. Maybe it's in the envelope one. Maybe not. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I need to find it. But, but I don't know how it's gonna work because I don't think they were very like long. We might have to manually do this one because I think they were like short little swirls. Here they are. Found it. Well, there's the one piece. These are the different shapes. These are the different shapes. And then there's a little piece that goes in here, like a little button. See, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to die cut it and then die cut it a second time if I want to do. Cause it'll be. I need it to go a little bit longer, so I'm thinking die cut. Maybe I could do them side by side. And you see how they have the different swirls and circles to do different shapes? I could borrow yours, smarty pants. Okay, this was in the tags. Why would I put it in the tags? It's not really a tag. Again, my die cuts aren't all organized yet, so it is what it is. I never used it. So this will be a fun experience for all of us. Okay, we're getting there. Uh, well, I don't know how much of a lesson this is going to be or as much of an experiment because, like I said, I've never used it before. So, and then this comes with these little. Well, you buy these little buttons. Let me show you. are these little buttons that you put through, and there's a slit like that, and then it glides. It'll glide on it like this. You know, after you put it through both pieces, of course. Comes with little stickers. So it's definitely going to be a lesson because there's a little notch and the other side is flat. So that's the flat side is the side that faces up that you put your piece on. The notched side is the part that goes in. That would make sense. All right, so I got to think about this. So if I cut the piece here, right? And then cut that, then I have to make the ladder. So the ladder could slide. And the pocket will just be on this side, and we'll put something over here. Do I need to put anything through that? I don't think so. I can't glue the page down because this needs to be able to slide. I gotta think about this. I'll be able to glue the top and leave the middle. If I just glue the perimeter and leave the middle loose, then this should work. Okay. At some point, you just got to go for it, right? Okay, first things first. I got to get the paper that looks like that because I think that's like the perfect paper. And that is the... Do I have it in my goth book? I feel like I have a piece of that in here. Or maybe I used to. It's the book that has this one. I remember the book. This is the book. I bet you I already used it. Aha! Yes, it was this one, Dark Academia. I knew what it was in my brain, what it looked like. little zhuzhing, never hurt anybody. What are you guys doing this weekend? Anybody doing anything? I have to pack. Hi, Christian. Welcome back. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We are working on a travel journal. This is the first time that I'm working on a full journal in months. I took a break. I took a pretty long break, actually, a couple of months off of making like these big journals. And this journal I actually started back in 2023. And April has been patiently waiting for it ever since. Ooh, a flea market. I went today and not a flea market. I went to my thrift store and I picked up a couple of things. Okay, that works out well. Now on this side, we'll figure out what to put down there after the fact. Actually, we could probably do a little hidden pocket there. Oh, I like that idea, the hidden pocket and then the moving ladder. I could dig it. How funny is that? Ooh. It was rainy today on and off here. All right, so we are going to do, well, hell, I was just thinking, I'm not going to be able to cut on this because this won't fit. I'm going to have to go to my big die cut machine. Oh, the Mama Jamma one. I'm going to make it a little bit shorter because I'm thinking if I glue the top and all around, then I need to have a little room for it to slide. About 2 years now. This is 8 1/4. I'm thinking maybe we'll do like a 6-inch ladder. We're gonna make like a moving ladder on here. I've never used this die cut. I bought it a while back. Okay, this is 8 1/4. So I'm gonna go down. I think if I go 1 1/2 this way, that's long enough for a ladder, and that should give us enough room. It'll be a 5-inch ladder that'll slide. I think that'll work. That is not straight. That's what I tried what I get for trying to be a hero. Missed it by that much. Huh. I gotta go sharpen my pencils. I said that Friday and I never did it. Okay. That's better. Okay. So I have the big Mama Jamma, the Pro Sizzix. So we're gonna use that. I haven't used that one yet. Fingers crossed. But I can't bring that over here. That thing is heavy as hell. It's right over there, and I'm gonna go. You guys can almost see me, I think. So the question is, well, first of all, this still looks crooked to me. Is it my brain? It's off by a smidgen. Uh-oh. This is my boss. Oh, wait a minute. He said he survived. I got to give him a little shout out. Oh, wow. Didn't know you were playing. On Fridays at 7:30 that I come on if somebody was asking. What were you going to say? Okay. Um, Maybe I should keep it that size. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking if I make it too wide, it might interfere with the glue. I say let's just stick with the size that it comes. Yeah, I want it wider. I'm gonna run it twice. Yeah, if I screw it up, I screw it up. We'll figure it out. I think that an inch and a half again. Make it an inch. All right. Let me go see. Yes. Honestly, it doesn't matter because look, well, now you're making me second guess it. It's this way. Oh, shitballs. That was a good point. Now you made me look at it twice. It looked right the first time. Good thing you said that. It looked right the first time. Guess not. Back to the drawing board. Okay, so now I got to go an inch and a half down this way. All right. Thank you. This is why we measure 83 times. I mean, we could have gotten away with it, but then I would have known it would have bothered me. Yeah, this is it. Okay. We got it now. No, that's okay. Because it looked right the way I was looking at it, but then I was like, oh no, these don't look right. Now it's right. So, it's all right. So we're going to go down an inch, again, an inch and a half from the top. Well, yes. Why am I doing this again? No, it's right. Now I'm second guessing myself. What time is it? It's not time to get punchy yet. Okay. Okay. And we were going in 1 inch. Okay. Now we cut it like this. And I'm going to use the line as my guide to center it. Like that. I'm going to use the line in the center to kind of make sure that, and I'll use some washi tape to hold it in place. All right, let me go set it up. Turn the light on. just extra plastics. This is the size, so you guys can see, this is the size of the board. There's a lot of parts. I feel like there's a piece that was there somewhere, honey. Isn't this huge? This is like 24 inches long, I believe. Yeah, babe, there's like a white piece missing. Let me see if I could work with it. Because it shows you could put the smaller one on top. It's just very, very, very. This, not too much yet, Adam. This is for a die cut machine. It's just a huge die cut machine. It's this wide. It's like this wide as this. It goes this way. So you could see how wide is it? It's like 13 inches wide. So and I need something like that to cut this because this isn't gonna cut, and I don't want to do it manually. I can, but I don't want to. I feel like there was a white thick piece that goes on the bottom, honey. That's got to be somewhere in the house. Okay, wait. I could probably use this, and I could probably do it this way. Yeah, I could probably do that. Let me go. Let me go try it. I think it worked. I think it worked. Yay! It worked. Now I'm going to do this side to kind of even it out. I got it to work. I'm probably not doing it right, but the important thing is I got it to work. So I'm gonna go cut that little piece now, so we get the nice long piece that way. Let's make sure that doesn't move because I don't want to double cut it. I'm excited. Okay, be right back. Perfect. Excellent. So now we'll do the other side. Be right back. I gotta show it to you guys one day. There's like a big tray that this everything kind of sits in. Okay, one more cut to make. Okay, one more to go. Okay. Is Jimmy having a heart attack from all the suspense? You guys are funny. Okay, I think that worked out well. We were able to do it. That's important. We got it a little bit longer than what the, so now you see how you can alter and utilize a die cut a little bit different. I'm going to put this in case I forget, because you guys always remember stuff. Right now, I think I'm going to put it in here. These are the pockets. It's not really a pocket either. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just going to keep it out until I find a good spot. Okay, so that part's done. Whoa. You know what I was thinking? I had that, because we have to make a ladder, right? And I had that reel. Can we alter that into a ladder? Oh, he didn't understand the ladder? We got you, Jimmy. Don't worry. We got you, boo. Welcome to Connie Land. Okay. We could just make one. I'm just thinking in my head what I want to use to make it. Because I want it to be nice and sturdy. So I'm thinking I'm going to use the same stuff that we use to make the purse journals. The place to be. Um, so that almost making it like a chipboard almost, not as thick as a chipboard, but close to it. But I was just wondering if I used, where was that die cut with the reels, the movie? Now I don't remember where that one is. Frames? Maybe it was in frames. It's kind of like a frame. No. You don't want to tell him too much. For some reason, I thought it was in this one. I guess is it in here? I literally just saw you. Remember, I said, "Oh, I'm going to use these for my old." Where are they? I just saw them, and I didn't take that many books out because I have a die cut for a um, a film ribbon, and I thought maybe we could use that to as a model for a ladder, right? Aw, April, that's sweet. I highly doubt that, but that's very sweet of you to say. Not everybody's teachable, Adam. All right, this is where I got this from because it's missing. So, so that there's that. Let's just throw that in there. Oh my gosh, I can't find the darn thing. We literally just saw it. It was on this side. It was by itself too. Let me make sure I looked at this one thoroughly. Aha! I don't know why it's in shapes. We can use that as a ladder. Oh yeah, we could doctor that up. Oh hell yeah. That'd be perfect. Please be the right size. Please be the right size. Oh, guys. Look at that. Shut up. What? Like, look at that. What? Stop it right now. No, you stop it. You stop it. And I know you guys think I planned this out. You guys know I didn't plan any of this stuff out. This is completely spontaneous. I'm just saying. If it was meant to be, it'll be, it'll be. Baby, it was meant to be. Yeah. You did. You know you did. Security. You guys crack me up, I swear. Listen, I seriously surprised myself many, many times with this stuff. Like, seriously. Okay, so first, I'm gonna try and cut the not the chipboard, whatever the hell we call it, the cardboard. And you know what? Maybe maybe what I'll do is I'll just cut multiple of craft paper and glue it to make it thick because I don't think this is gonna cut through that chipboardy thing. Needs to be wider. Perfect. One. Two might be good. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like, shall we? That's what this is. The craft paper file folder. Well, it won't cut through that thick file folder material. You're talking about the vintage one? It definitely won't cut through that. Let me just get these little things out, and I forgot I want to test those little wax papers I got. Yeah, I know. I forgot about these little things on the end. And I have my wax paper right here that I want to test. So this is perfect. We get to do two things. We get to test this. I'm a rebel, Terry. I'm not taping it. Oh yeah, that worked. This is good because I wasn't sure if this wax paper that I bought would work because it's not like the other wax paper. It's not as it doesn't feel as waxy. It feels more of a like a parchment, but you can see it worked out just fine. Pretty good. I think we're gonna do one more. Still a little wobbly. So let's do one more. So again, this is just showing you, thinking a little bit outside of the box to make our lives a little bit easier, in a sense. Yeah, I'm probably going to cut a piece of solid to put on the side so that there won't be any holes after we glue these together and make them nice and thick. Yeah, that feels good. See, that feels nice and thick now when we glue them. Okay. Anybody do anything with these little? I've been collecting these little squares. Anytime I cut windows and stuff, and I got some pretty cool ones. I can't bring myself to throw them out because they're so freaking cute. I gotta come up with something to do with these one of these days. I literally have a whole bunch of them right in there. Masterboard. Remy, how you been? It's been so long since we've seen you, our friend. How's Canada? How's the family? I thought about the mini book. There's a lot of gluing involved to do a mini book with that, though. Let me just throw that over there. I brought the wood out in case we want to use that. Let me just go put some of this stuff away. How's the banking business? Oh, that's cool. You made a leather book. We have to cut the top rung and the bottom rung off, of course. Very nice. So, what I'm looking at is those little round pieces are pretty big. I don't know if I want to use them. Let me show you. Work is very busy. That's a good thing then, right? You guys are going to have to post some pictures. So you see what I'm saying? Well, let's just use one right now. Oh, we might get away with it. Maybe. I'll glue a little bit of brown um, craft paper on there, and then I think that that'll kind of like hide it a little bit. I think that'll work. You guys do a lot of things, but I need to see it. All right, I'm going to zhuzh it first because we want to age all of this a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to hide it. I might even cut a piece of book, either a book or a craft paper. I could make the I could make the top layer of the sides of the ladder a little bit wider. That was the other option as well. Because now that's a little bit thicker, I can use cardstock and do that. We'll make it work. Always do, right? As a matter of fact, we could probably get a pretty good effect if I do the first layer, put the wider piece, and then put this on top, so it'll look like it's got a little bit of texture and depth. I think that's going to look good. And then distress it a little bit. Okay. So, with that said, let's look at our wood real quick. think I like the darker one. I know. I know someone is changing the whole world upside down. Everybody better wake up. Pay attention. Right? Uh-oh, is this... Whew, just made it. Ooh, that's a nice one. This is like in between. I think I like this one better than this one. I feel like this one's a little too dark, actually. But I think this one actually looks really well. All right, well, we could just do it that way. We'll just put it right over it. And that'll hide it. Okay, let's glue this and then we'll cut it. I don't know why I put it on that last one. Oh, not again. Another puzzle? Okay, so far so good. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the top one because I think they have one at the top. The bottom doesn't have it. Now that I think about it, does the top have a bar across? I don't remember now. Nah, we'll cut it. It looks weird. It's a ladder. Actually, it looks pretty good like that. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Right. It's pretty straight. There. Should hide it. Just like that. If I cut it as wide as the circle. So it needs to be as wide as the circle here. Let's see how wide is that. I have measurements in here, but I need to see what I'm doing. Go over to the one. Okay. Right past the one. Doesn't look right. Well, it does need to be a half inch. All right, half inch it is. That side's not straight. I post everything, Remy. So you could always go and check out my posts. Yeah, they're not cut even. Son of a gun. I'm better off eyeballing it. How does that even happen? Okay. Zhuzher. Well, I hope your work gets a little bit better. Are you working tomorrow? I know sometimes you bank on Saturdays. Three days off. Excellent. Well, I'm officially on vacation, so yay me. Now, should we put this over the top or behind it? So this is what it'll look like over the top. Looks pretty good. I'm thinking over the top. That doesn't look bad either, though. Top or bottom? Oh, our holiday is next weekend, Memorial Day. But I'm on vacation. Today's right now. I'm on vacation. I just worked today. You guys like it on the top, bottom, top or bottom? Top. Okay. Okay. I realize the top. I got you over the top. Okay. So let's. Where is the fourth one? Are we gonna play this game again? Here it is. Okay. So now I need. I want to see if my little circles are small enough for that. No, they're still a little big. Thank you. Yeah, we're leaving. We're taking a trip. Well, me and my husband are going away for a couple of days. All right, so I'm debating because if we do that, I still want to cover the top of it. I'm just thinking in my head. Oh, you know what? Some of this paper, not. I want to use a little bit of paper, not cardstock, to cover the little round. This cardstock is thick. All right, I'll have to use this because it's just going to work out that way. I don't have anything that's going to punch out a circle this small. Go figure. I don't have. This is like a half inch. I mean, yeah, it's almost like a half inch. Hold on a second. A little bit too big. Let me see if I have one more small circle. Yeah, I could do black magic marker. Let's try that. Okay, let's put these on. All right, we got our little buttons. We're making a ladder for a library. Okay. So, shall we use their circles? I think these are double-sided tapes. Let me double check. It would make sense, right? I'm just checking to see if this is double-sided or not. But I'll probably wind up using glue anyway. Yes. Do you think these glued dots are going to be enough? I'm going to try them because since it's plastic, right? It's plastic. It's going to take the glue some time to adhere to it. Come on. We certainly don't make this, there it goes, super easy on you. Let's see what happens. Let's bring it all the way down to the end. I think it'll work okay. Oh. Okay. I think there's different. See how this one has a line and this one has a dot? I think the dot one is for the ones that maybe move more, like the circle ones is what I'm thinking. And the straight line ones are for this because there's a little piece on the end. All right. I'm going to swap them out. I'm going to try and swap them out. That makes sense. So they don't move as much. We're learning. So now we know. Well, Shetty, that it would have been useful information 5 minutes ago. I didn't realize. All right, so let's. Yeah, because this is the first time I'm doing it, I didn't realize there was two different ones, two different styles, I guess, or whatever you want to call them, types, two different types. But that makes sense. No, it definitely glides with no problem. There was just more movement. I noticed like it was like a wobbly ladder, which is probably apropos anyway. Um, but it should be more sturdy and not wobbly. And then that's when I put two and two together. And to be honest, I don't think I noticed it had I not used the black marker on it. I don't think I would have noticed. Oh, it's like this little set that comes with the die cut. I'll show them to you. They're like these little buttons. See? So this has a line. So it has, if you look at it, there's a little piece right in here. See that? There's a little piece right in here. But this is notched out and the other side is notched out. Then you have this one that is got a dot, and this is completely, you see it's completely goes all the way around. So it's like putting two circles together with a brad in the middle almost. There it goes. See? That ladder actually looks pretty good just like that. But let's see what happens. That looks good. I'm going to round off the corners a little. But wait, there's more. So you guys like it like that? Maybe I should cut it a little bit thinner. You like it. Should we put also on the rungs though? Like to widen it a little bit? I don't know. Maybe not. I say we glue it. feel like I want to put something on one of the ends. Let me think. Because on the bottom, they usually have those little rubber feet. I don't mind. There's a little bit of the wood showing on top on the bottom. It looks like, I like it like that, actually. Okay. We're doing it. Ah, look at that. Came off. I'm going to have to put a little, I think I'm going to have to put a little glue on that. I added glue on the little plastic piece. Just stretching it. Try to keep it straight. Because that the adhesive is not very good. It works just to get it like set, but I think like on a permanent basis, you definitely have to use some glue. I'm just putting some pressure on both sides so it'll straighten it out and keep it straight. You know what I just realized? I didn't cut it far enough. What a dum dum. Look. Really, Connie? Where'd I put it? That's why it was wobbly. Um Shoot. And now I forgot again which book it's in. Was it the pocketbook? Found it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it with the X-Acto knife now. Because I was sitting here going, why does this look weird to me? Now I know why. And nobody saw it, right? Nobody saw it. I could pop the ladder out. I just don't want to mess with the ladder right now. There we go. Now we're even. Something wasn't sitting right with me. It wasn't hard to fix. Remember, I've done this manually before I got this die cut. So, to be honest, did it save me a lot of time? Maybe not. Yeah, easy street from now on. You funny lady. All right, let me just clean this up and then we can determine what we're going to do. First of all, let's see if I can get this, because we could reuse these. These aren't, obviously, just got to pull the glue off it. As soon as I find the other two, once again, MIA. Yeah, I agree. It always takes longer the first time, because you have to figure out the little nooks and crannies, per se. There's two more of them somewhere. Did I already put them in here? No. They're somewhere on this table. Okay. We're going to put this on. You see how you see the white? And we don't want that. So I'm going to put this on a piece of like just black paper as a background. then that'll work. And we'll glue the paper in the center here and all around. That way it'll give it a little bit more stability too, I think. And I want to do paper, not cardstock, because we don't want to do too much over here. In the meantime, back at the ranch, let's do this side. Where's that piece that I had? There it is. We were going to make a hidden pocket on this side because we have the exact same piece there. Let me see if we want to do a different piece though. That would be cute too. I kind of like that it's the same book. Do you guys think that looks weird? That it's the same, and that's the secret, that it's the same. I feel like that's what. Well, we could also bring it out more. It looks better with the matching, right? I thought it did too. It kind of blended, and you're like, wait a minute, what? And there's a little pocket here. Yeah, I like it too. You don't like it, Ava? It does make the shelf look longer. I feel because the shelves line up, that's why it looks good. Because look what happens when you use one that doesn't match. It looks way off. Like it doesn't look right. Because the shelves don't match. Yeah. I agree. Do you like that, April? Like this little secret hidden pocket? We won't even zhuzh it. We just have to line it up. Yeah, I like that. Should I cut this? No, I think I'm going to leave it like that. I like it. I think it's like a super duper secret that somebody will blow by. Not her. Okay, let's do it. I will zhuzh it just to give it a little something, a little definition. Oh, you were saying no to the different paper. Gotcha. See, it's all about timing. Oh, that worked out pretty good. Trim it just a little bit over here. other side. So we need to get a little bit of black. Actually, that's 8.5. Well, basically, I could use this as my guide. Just a smidgen. Okay. I want to cut just a little short, so it has like not a border, but I don't want it to go all the way to the edge. On that side, I want it to have like a little bit of a black border all the way around. Just like that. this dry for a few minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry. All right. Thanks, Lisa. Oh, thank you guys. You're here, you're putting PJs on. There you are. Our man is home. He's upstairs. The TV shut itself off. I'm gonna go turn it on real quick because it's too noisy, too quiet. My ringing is nuts. It's got like a timer thing, and it timed itself off or something. But okay, what time is it? All right, well, it's not too bad, timing wise. So there's a whole lot of other things that we could do in here, that we're certainly going to be doing. Show me I'll show you everything for tonight. Um, I did my Friday finds. I have to show you. Did you see the Friday finds, Adam? Because there was something with elephants on it. Did you see it? Did you see it? All right, hold on. While that dries, I'll show it one more time. One more time. Adam, I know you're going to be a little bit surprised, but this is what I got thrifting. All paper. That is all they had today. Some chipboard. But look how cute these elephant acetate is. Look how adorable. I couldn't leave it there, Adam. I paid $10 for all of this. It was 4 packs at $2.50 a piece or something like that. And it's all like, look, it's all double-sided and it's all retro. I bought this. It's funny you say that because there was an elephant thing that I had my hands on. I was like, I don't know. I put it back. I know, $10 for all this, Ruthie, and the paper is amazing. There's like really beautiful Christmas, but it's all vintage. We're thinking like 70s. Like, and there's some girl paper, some boy paper, some just beautiful textures, lined paper, like all kinds. So I'm gonna have fun organizing this. Well, actually, Bella's gonna do that for me. But it's really, really, really pretty. I'm gonna try to hold it like this and kind of like just thumb through it so you guys could take a peek. And the fact that it's double-sided and there's multiple, so I'm probably gonna share some of these. Look how pretty that one is. Like, just really pretty. Look at those. This one is shiny. Look at that. I'm going to do a little bit of both. I'm going to keep some, but I'm going to destash because there's like 10 pages of each, and I don't need 10 pages of each. So, yeah. So I'm going to make like some packs, and we'll just call it like a vintage pack. We were discussing, should I keep it 12 by 12? Should I cut these down and make 6 by 6 packs? Because the 12 by 12 is expensive to ship. That's the only problem. But yes, I'm definitely destashing some of it. And then I got the rest of my Mother's Day gift. I got all these distress inks. These are my the rest of my Mother's Day gift. And the stickles. The stickle inks came in, the glue. So I got that. And then I showed everybody today, I bought a piece of furniture. I bought this piece right here. See it? You open the doors, and there's 2 shelves, and there's 3 doors. And I asked everyone, guess how much I paid for that? It was on Marketplace. And everybody was guessing. You guys that have not watched this, guess how much? 45? It's used because it was on Marketplace. I paid $5. I paid. That's it open. That's what it looks like open, and that's what it looks like. $5. $5. Exactly right. $5 hairs. Exactly. I know, right, Ruthie? And it's solid marble on top. I had a hard time bringing this in with Larry from his truck. If you look at the top, that's solid marble. Yeah, it was a really good buy. Where is it? It's right now. It's in my family room. It's right in front of me. Hold on. See, that's the corner right in front of me. But I have all my stuff in there, and now it's hidden. Like it was a little messy because I had two bookshelves. I had a bookshelf against the wall that was about that high, and then I had another bookshelf here that was more narrow, and I hated the way it looked. So yeah, why did they give it away at that price? He said he wanted it out of his house today because I said I could pick it up on Saturday. And he said, "Oh, I have somebody who might be able to pick it up today, and I really want this to go." So I said, "Okay, my husband will be there in 30 minutes." He goes, "Okay." I said, "It's $5?" He goes, "That's correct, $5." I'm like, "Okay." And Larry went there 30 minutes, gave him the $5, and brought it home. Yep. Sometimes it works out. My sister-in-law, when I was at her house on Sunday for Mother's Day, showed me like a console table. No, it's almost like a desk. It has like three drawers, like the long legs and just three drawers. Very simple. She got it for free, like a couple blocks away from her. Somebody posted on Facebook for free, so she went. She goes, "I'll take it," and she put it in her guest room. And it was for free. It's really cute. Right, let's see. This should be dry now. It's not cured, but it should be dry. And then we could do a flip. He is a good hubby. I'm lucky he works from home because I was panicking. I've lost so many pieces of furniture that I wanted for that corner. Was this the ideal one? Probably not. I wanted one with more shelves on the inside to put more stuff away, but all in all, it was a good deal. So the important thing is to make sure you can't fold it over, April. It won't move. You got to keep it straight. So it's just a little fun piece like that. Okay, so here you go. We got our Texas. We did another one over here. And this has got a pocket up here. And this is as far as we got. All my exes live in Texas. So that's as far as we got. We have quite a bit to go, but it's already midnight. So we'll call it a day. We will continue this on Sunday. Sunday, I will do my tag. I'm going to work on the signature for this. I'm going to work on the signature for this one. Still got to do that. Haven't done that yet. So we got that. We got this. We got a lot to do. This one's going to take us. It's going to take us at least a full week, if not Well, it's going to take us longer because I'm only going to be able to work on it Sunday, and then I'm away. And then when I come back next Friday, maybe we could work on it next Friday. I should be able to go live next Friday because I think we fly back around 3. Thanks, Shetty. Yeah, well, now we're gonna have different themes. A couple of different books. I might be doing a couple at the same time, to start catching up on some of those orders. And those of you that are on the list, I'll be reaching out to you soon enough. That's about it for right now. April, are you good with it so far? What about Jimmy? Night, Terry. Thank you, Lexi. But I'll see you guys on Sunday still. I'm still going to be live Sunday, um, Sunday night. Good, Sandra. On Sundays, I've stopped doing YouTube and TikTok because I'm not getting traction there anymore. So I'm still doing TikTok now. YouTube and Facebook. Excellent. Yes, this is going to be really pretty. I hope so. Thank you. What do you mean in May? I'm not cooking in May. It's over. I'm not going to cook in the summertime. Who wants to be in the kitchen in the summertime? I'd rather be in my pool talking to you guys than cooking. Lounging with Connie. Connie and cocktails. Make a salad. But all right, let's say now we're talking, right? Cocktails with Connie. Just gotta make sure it's after 12. All right, let's say our prayers for everybody. Focus. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together again. Yes, April, I'll work on this on Sunday. Yes. We thank you for the great time that we had, for our health. We thank you for bringing our friends through some of their difficult times. We ask you to continue to bless them with positive results and health, and give them courage and strength to get through what they're going through. In particular, our friend Sandra, our friend Marianne, um, any of the other friends that I'm forgetting to, we've got Lori, who's just recovering from surgery as well. Um, I'm drawing a blank. Sherry, who wasn't feeling well. Bunch of friends. We ask that you please keep them safe, and that you allow us to get together again this weekend for a little bit more time. Keep everybody safe. Um, and we ask for world peace. Not much. We ask for all this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. That was a quick one. I got to get better on these prayers. I'm going to start using one of the books. But anyhow, I'm going to sleep good tonight because I've got a relaxed mind. But thank you guys so much. This was super fun. I'm excited to do these books again. The ideas are starting to flow, the pocket ideas. I love the fact that we just did this little ladder thing out of the blue. I'm not going to overthink it. We're just going to let it happen organically like we normally do. I think it's been working out really well. Not overthinking it and just seeing where everything takes us. So, thank you guys so much. Ice cream. I don't know if I'm going to have ice cream, but we'll see. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit ice cream. I deserve it. I'm on vacation. Yes, and keep the ideas coming. I love suggestions and ideas. Some of the stuff we're going to have to save for the Alaska portfolio. Okay? So we'll do that separately. But it's going to be super fun. And now I'm going to have time to go through my books. I know I have Alaska books. So maybe we could do a pretty flip. We'll do a waterfall with Alaska. Because I know I have a book somewhere. I got to find it. But, all right, guys. I love you guys. Thank you. Have a great Saturday. And I will see you Sunday night at 6 o'clock. It won't be a long night because I have to get up early to fly out. We'll probably just maybe from like 6 to 9 or so, a couple hours. Then I need to get a good night's rest because we have to be at the airport at like 6 in the morning. So I have to leave early. All right. Get test cat proof. All right. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Thank you so much again. And I'll see you guys soon. Okay.